Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a lovely Monday. I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. It was pretty hot for me, all things considered. Um, yeah, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend and stuff like that. It is early for me to stream. Yes, I know. Um, I did what I had to do. I played with the dog for a little bit. I gave him breakfast. I walked him and stuff. So now he's just sleeping at my feet. So I was like, fuck it. I'm not doing anything. I might as well stream. And I did want to catch up to 3.3 because allegedly we are done with 3.0 and we're about to start 3.1. So we're going to see how that goes. We are also streaming to Kick. We're gonna try this out. I don't know how well it's gonna be. I just wanted to check something real quickly. Let me just see something on my chat. Open up Kick, press A. Do you pop up? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. So it does show up as Kick. Cool. Yeah, we're doing YouTube, Kick, and Twitch today. So 3 times the amount of potential eyes. So we'll see how this goes. It is Monday, which means I have to do Divergent Universe. Yes, we gotta do Divergent Universe. And I believe the Forgotten Hall got updated. Yes, it did. Big think. Think of the thunk. By the way, chat, I over the weekend fixed a lot of my team compositions and stuff. I leveled up RMC, so she's leveled up correctly, I think. And I also fixed my teams and stuff. So like Acheron team is there, the Herda, Facial. I have a Clara team, although Clara doesn't have the right artifacts on it. My Firefly team is missing one of the characters that hasn't come out yet, or no, she's come out. I just don't have her, so that's the reason why it's empty. I have a Sele team, which I don't think I'm gonna be using ever, but hey, it is what it is. But I got a Saber team on the ready. It's Saber RMC, and I think Sunday's supposed to go there, or Robin. I'm probably gonna roll for Sunday. Sunday apparently just makes everything better. And then ho. Then we have my Archer team, which is gonna be Archer, that, and then a Casterist team. So that is what we've been working on. So over the weekend, I just did a lot of farming for RMC. So in theory, this team is a lot stronger now. Big think though. Wind, quantum. Everything is weak to physical, which would make this team so much better here, but I'm not gonna do that. Thunder, quantum, thunder. Okay, so I'm going to put Acheron team down there. And I guess we're gonna put a Facial team down there. Yeah, we'll put Facial down here. The issue is I haven't leveled him up. So that's someone I have to work on as well. Sorry, chat. I'm just dropping some Self promos. I should have done that a long time ago. Should have done that when I was loading up and stuff. That's what I should have been doing instead of looking at Mr. Milo down there. Because that is exactly what I've been doing. I was looking at Mr. Milo. Some star rail to catch up and get enough summons for the fake collab. Drop in if you haven't seen the 3.0 plus patches yet. Yes, if you. Here we go. Gotta act like a tsundere. Because, you know. Just gotta. Yeah, they need to fix the live thing. I don't know why I'm not getting hit with the in the top left, the top right live button, but it is what it is. All right, after an ally uses position 1, the ultimate, both there, memory sprite will gain memory imprint. Okay, I fucked up already, but that's fine.
Let's try sparring.
Enhance. I have my phone unmuted, chat, so if my music does, if my phone does go off, I do apologize in advance.
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can really do. Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
Is it enough? It is not enough.
I venture forth to hunt.
It is never enough.
Every petal all will be swept away by
I don't know what this is actually. I'm gonna give myself the passive heal right there.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Because I think that's probably the best to do.
I can take 10 of you. Awesome. Watch this. Time to show you what I can really do.
Do I go for the right or left one? I think I go for the right one.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
I'm just checking my CPU and GPU usage because last time we were playing it spiked really high.
I venture forth to hunt.
So I just wanted to make sure nothing's happening. Although I do wish I had a better computer. Unfortunately, money is a thing. What does this do? When targeted with dispel all marks and they take fire damage and lose energy. When a target gains marks, it gains for marks, they lose. Okay.
grace and elegance.
Give me this.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Every petal all will be swept away
venture forth to hunt.
I want to get rid of you. I think that's what I have to do. But I can also... Actually, no, we're just gonna lob this at you.
Grace and elegance.
Stay put. Be your devil.
I'll crush them all. That's fine. We killed this. Or I hope we do. We do now. We'll do this. We'll hit that one.
I venture forth to hunt.
It's inevitable. Right. Ow. He took my thing away. We'll do this one.
There's more to life.
That's unfortunate. Absolutely unfortunate. Oh, a sliver of HP. Okay, we'll hit this one.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All will be swept away by the wind. Okay, cool.
You're falling apart on your own. The fear is not fear.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unique.
Give me boost. No, we don't need health. We might need health, chat. We need health. I'm hoping this is enough. This is enough. This was enough, yes.
Storms on the
Picolia.
stream forth. It smells of money.
I'll take that. Let me see.
You took the bait.
Not enough to kill,
Free will or
but enough to battery. I don't like that. I am not a fan of that.
Nice like a good my friend. Indulge yourself!
Do I heal silver? I mean...
You took the bait.
I weep for the departed.
I wonder, does this give it coins? It does, okay.
Still water.
You want to take advantage?
The issue, chat, is, by the way, because I don't have her fully built, like not correctly, because I do have her built correctly. I just don't have the talents leveled up due to story locked. I am literally playing at a disadvantage.
In the mood for another.
Ow. Ow.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the
I have to. It's gonna not be enough to kill anyway. Yeah, see?
Still water.
Nice psychic, my friend.
I had to do it because I was afraid.
Indulge yourself.
Are you going to not summon the things?
More enemies. Tremble before my power.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Don't fight so I can leave early. Found me.
Still water.
Our cute play session is
This
over.
should do a lot of damage, in theory. Not really. It didn't. It indeed did not, chat.
World devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury me.
In the mood for another beating?
I weep for the departed.
You want to take advantage?
That's on for who dies. Damn.
Step up, let's see it.
Did someone not have to die? Damn. That is on for.
This is the flame chase.
Wow. Wow.
Storms on the horizon.
100% quick.
Wow.
It's smooth. I'll take it on.
I weep for the departed.
Give you
Another
a
journey.
weakness.
Still water.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friend. Indulge yourself.
This combat needs optimizing.
If I do you, coin go up. Coin go up mean big damage. If I had her built correctly, but I don't have her built correctly, therefore it's not big damage.
A little gray is too much for you.
But it's
Cute
fine.
play session is over.
I'll hit them with the gritty. Oh, I just realized I had that. That. Summon more. Give me more coins.
Don't fight so I can. Found me.
Ow. Ow.
Free will, still water.
Why? Why do we go after Gallagher? Out of everyone to go for, why Gallagher?
You want to take advantage? That's half the work.
I don't want to waste my ult on this. Yeah, good thing I didn't. Can you summon? Oh my god.
Step up, let's see ya.
I'm gonna heal myself.
I weep for the departed.
Can I have fun this time?
You don't get a weakness here, so it doesn't really
Another journey.
matter.
Still water.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
A little gray is too much for you.
I don't want to waste my ult here, but I'm going to have to. There we go.
Nice like a good brew.
Didn't waste it. We're good. In rotation.
Indulge yourself.
So now we hit Young Silver with the heals. And now we launch it. Ow.
Witness the avalanche.
In the mood for another beat.
That's half the work. Still water.
Why are you still frozen?
The eternal breeze will bury you. A cute place with enough belief to fly of reality.
39 to 27 is not bad. That's 12% off.
I weep for the departed.
Will this be enough though to kill you? If not,
Don't fight, so come to me.
this is enough to stop you though, yes.
Witness the
Why? Why are you doing this again and again?
Step up, let's see ya.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Again, two. There we go. I don't even know if I beat it under the 20 turns. Okay, I did. Cool. Cool. That's all that matters, is that I beat it with 20 and 20. Look at all that. Look at all of that. Look at all of that. 64. 27. What did I get? I got 560. We love it. But I don't have enough. 3 performance would be rough on me. I want gold. What's up, Rex? You want Finon, Saber, and Tribby? Damn. I am just going to be rolling for Saber and maybe either Tribby or maybe Sunday. I don't know yet. I don't have enough of these. Alright, so I need to get 1200 plumes for me to get this, which is cool. Okay, so that's that. The other thing we have to do is the universe. The universe! It's singing! Oh, what was that? Point has been refreshed. Yes, thank you. Herda store, right? So my next purchase is gonna be Textures of Memories. That's gonna be my next purchase for RMC. Yeah, that's the next purchase. All right, so what we'll do here is We'll do Fei Shao team. I'm pretty sure this is gonna boost him, right? Does it boost you? It does boost you, yes. Brings you to that. It brings you to a very standard, yes. Relics are all maxed out, so let's see how this is looking. Energy regenerate, outgoing healing. I want to say that this is a decent. Increases the effect and outgoing by 33 effect. Effect resistance by 16. What is my effect resistance in total? Only 19. I don't have any at all. Which means my artifact set is kind of butt. Actually, no, this is not even my artifact set. Hello? Hold on. That is not my artifact set on him. Is that the artifact set I have on him? Where are you? Where are you? Relics. Yeah, that's not the artifact set I have on him. What? Yeah, 37%. Like, okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. I was just like, wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense. We'll do Fei Shao. Yeah, we'll do a Fei Shao team for this. I'm feeling pretty Fei Shao myself, if you know what I mean. Are you good, Milo? Oops, sorry. I just want to move my leg. Yeah, lay back down. He's like sitting on top of my feet. So me moving my feet means I touch him, and he freaks out every time I touch him because he's like knocked out. Why?
Show me what you can do.
Why? Every time an enemy is targeted from there, after applying a debuff, increase speed. Sure, we'll grab this for sure. Effect resistance, increased attack when using ultimate, yes. This I need for that, so we'll grab this. Max HP instead of crit damage. Restores HP after using. We'll do this because this is brand new.
Sound
And they're all dead.
eternal.
Fangs and claws got
I lied. Now they're all dead. Increase follow-up attack damage. Wait, increase follow-up attack damage. Yes, let's do that one. Because we're doing a follow-up team, so I think we're gonna want to invest into all of that. Yes, let's do that. Lose 100 to 500. I'll lose 100 to 500 for sure.
Let's see.
At the cost of 263, I get 3. That's not bad, honestly. That's fine. The double strike is crazy.
Show me what you can do.
Bam. Beep bop boop. After using ultimate to attack, delays the action of weakness. Decrease weapon weakness broken. Targets defense. Yes, let's go with that one. I need this for that so that I can level up this. Thank you very much. Decreases enemy target attack for every type of aftermath taste that they take. Yes. Boss.
This one looks dangerous.
Boss. Give me this for doing. I'll just grab these. I don't want to level this one up yet, so let's look at everything else. Use their ultimate. Yes, let's do that. And that.
This one looks.
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master!
Nothing major.
I venture forth to hunt.
I venture forth to hunt. I don't even know what your ult is actually. Ultimate. Remove one buff from all enemies and deals all enemies medic to 100% velocity attack. At the same time, Lucia gains one stack of Abyss Flower. Okay, so we're going to...
You're the best!
Eternal
Restore.
Grace and elegance. Eternal. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to show you what I can really do!
I just want to kill you now. Yeah. Almost, but not there.
Fangs and claws out.
And dead. Everyone's dead. Cause this is what I need. When a character fought, okay. When entering combat, if the team consists only of ice or lightning characters, which they never will be, basic attack and skills from all targets. Lightning, I don't have any lightning characters in here. Harmony is the healing. When a character follows the path of harmony, uses a provides a shield to all allied characters. I guess I'll go for this because it's brand new. But like, there's no winning in that situation. Like, absolutely no winning. During the day and after the enemy is attacked, triggers Swan Song, damage one time for a certain ratio. Swan Dong is considered a bleed, increasing damage multiplier of Swan Song and deals dot. We'll do this one. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, let's see what you got for me, Herda. Damn, all brand new. You can enter, you will obtain randomly 3 items from the Curious Stop and lose this Curio. The Curious Stop will then disappear from the current domain. Okay. So I have a chance at winning 3 of these. When entering the third plane or when this is attained, the third plane, gain 1 Golden Bloods boon. Receive 150 Cosmic when entering a store domain. You obtain 50 each time you enter a domain. If you exceed 750 cures, obtaining these cures carrying all will trigger the anti-organic. Yup, okay. Greatly increase the chance of 2 occurrences appearing in the occurrence data, but only 1. Okay. Doomsday Compound Eye. Early access version. When obtaining this cure, you immediately obtain 4 blessings from the path with the most blessings in possession. Cosmic fragrance required to override blessing equation increased by 1k. Jesus. Actually, we're just gonna go fight Herta. We're going to go fight Herta because Herta is a bitch. We like fighting Herta.
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master.
Nothing major.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Fuck it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bless Card. What's
Fangs and claws.
Okay. We're gonna try to burst you down. Now we ult. It's not gonna be enough, chat. Oh, but it is.
You're the best.
It was indeed enough.
Show me what you can do.
Why? Because I could. Not because I can, but because I could. So we got the one I didn't want. And then we got these. That's fine. I don't think I can buy anything from you. No, I cannot. I am broke. I am broke. I am brokey. Ooh, hold on. That's...
Peach blossoms and
Sound
Let's see.
especially for the trotters.
existence is unity.
You're falling apart on your own.
need a shine. Nice job.
I venture forth to hunt.
We're gonna kill the trotter now. Or at least try to. There we go. Does it matter? It does not. So I'll just ult and then we're done with the trotters. I lied. I lied. It wasn't over. Characters can resist fatal damage, so the OP can take. Let's grab this. That literally fills up both of them. This is brand new, so we'll grab this. This is brand new, we'll take this. Okay, after defeating an enemy, increases all ally speed, increases harmonized damage, increases damage from dot. We'll do this one. Reward. Let's do this one. Basic treasure.
It's nice to slow down.
Secret treasure. I got cucked. Come on. Alright, gold, please. Gold or blue? Nope. Increase all. I mean, that's not bad. One more. Give me a blue. Give me blue. Nope, I got cucked. Absolutely cucked. Obtain 100, obtain 3. Two random curio. I mean, kill that butterfly after opening up 6 chests greatly increases the chance of domain. After entering a domain, the number of available domains you can select next decreases up to 1 by 1 up to the maximum of 1. This curio is destroyed after. Okay. I didn't fight anyone, but sure.
Sound lingers.
Let's face it.
All together.
Existence is unity.
You're falling apart on your own.
Easy. Increases the crit rate and follow up. Yes, we're doing that. We increase the crit damage and follow up attack damage and additional damage. Crit rate or crit damage? We're doing crit damage. When consuming a skill point, there's a chance to recover a skill point. Sure. Boss? Boss. What we got here? During the day, the more instant damage dealt by Swan Song, the higher its multiplier increase resets when the Swan Song damage trigger when taking other dot damage. We'll go for this one.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me.
Give me the follow-up. Thank you, 45. I love it. Okay, let's see what we can level up here. Decrease defense. Yeah, we'll do that. Increases the old. Yes, we will. When ally consumes, there's a equal to no. Damage dealt increase when any skill uses basic attack skill. Damage dealt increase when any ally targets uses basic. Yes, sure. Let's do that. What's up, Tooth? How are you? I have one more. When an ally consumes a skill point, there's a 20. There's a 30%. Yes, I like math odds.
This one looks.
I love the math odds. Let math be my thing. I hate math, chat.
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master.
Every petal.
Got a little
will
bit
be
of a
swept
pen
away by the
pen.
wind.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. I venture forth to hunt.
Will this be enough to kill?
Grace and elegance.
It is not, unfortunately.
Existence is unity.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Eternal sleep is not there.
Death to you. I knew they were all gonna die, so it didn't matter which one I did. Okay. No, after an enemy target's attacked for the first time. No, after. Yes. Alright. I don't have any lightning. After when enemy targets an enemy, target inflicts sunstorm after lightning uses an attack. Okay, I don't have that. When one of your character follows the path of destruction or irradiation, take consecutive actions. What is Fei Shao again? What is Fei Shao again? Hold, let me see this, please. I would like to see. Wind Hind? Oh. Okay. I don't have any destruction or irritation on my team. Because it's a poor remembrance. Fuck it, I'll grab this because it's brand new. But let me just double check. Harmony, and abundance, yeah. Unfortunate. I grabbed the thing that was useless to me. During the... Okay, first of all, we're not even gonna read that because it's... This is just brand new, so we're gonna do this. Yoink. Alright, let's see what we got for you, Herda. What you got for me? Lose all blessing. Attain based on the number sum of blessing. Attain 80. No, let's not do that. All blessing are swapped to random blessings with their enchanted. All blessings in possession are swapped to random blessings. Retain with a chance of being replaced by a blessing of higher rarity. Let's not do that. When entering battle, there's a 100% fixed chance to add all enemies' weakness for the first 10 turns. We can do that. Gain 35 after entering current domain. This carry will destroy. Okay, cool. I want to grab those things, but at the same time, I shouldn't. Okay, let's just grab this because this is brand new. Anything else for me that I might want? No. I have 360, chat. Should I just buy it? Not this one. All blessings in possession. Fuck it, we ball. We like Gamba, right? We like gacha games. We like Gamba. Owned. We'll grab this. Let's go to encounter. Yoink. Bop, 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 bop. Na, 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 na. Enter battle. If you win, seize 2 blessings of 1 and 250. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it for the 1 to 2 star blessing. Sorry, I had to look down because he was nibbling at my toes. He likes toes, chat, for some odd reason. He likes them toes. He's the toe hunter.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Repay.
Again? Again?
Fangs and claws got dull.
Again? We take those, chat. Increase speed after applying a debuff. Sure, we'll do that one because the rest are all dumb and I don't have any. This is new, so we'll grab this. We're just grabbing anything that's new at this point. Pop, 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 pa, la, 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 la. Give me this, give me this.
Let's wait and see.
That. Sure, we'll grab this. We'll do this. Ally applies a debuff. We'll do this. Alright, now let's spend all my money. Money. Damn, there's nothing here for me to buy that's new. Okay. So we'll grab these, right? Because that will give me enough. And then we're done. And now we go fight the boss. Okay. The switch interval between day and night decreases when entering the day. Final damage dealt increases. Decrease the amount of restored HP required for the base effect. Increases max HP each time the base effect is triggered. The boon and its enchantment knights are also effective at night. When entering night, can continue to stack. We'll just go with the first one. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Eternal.
How about a one-on-one? The fear is not fear, too slow.
Why? There we go. That's what I wanted.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. There's more to life.
I'll see you off.
I venture forth.
It's actually smarter for me to do this.
I venture forth.
Who needs a turn, right? We're just skipping turn. The skip turn meta. Never mind. It's not a skip turn meta, chat. Ow.
Fangs and claws got dull.
It hurts. Didn't want, but it is what it is.
Eternal sleep is not the thing.
Why? Why are you this way?
I venture forth.
Triumphant. Why are you summoning more? Why are you summoning more?
I venture forth.
I kind of figured that would happen. I didn't.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
But golden blood boons obtained 5. We take those though, chat. 100% take that. Oh, excuse me.
Need something? If not, then I'll be ready.
Gallery of possibilities. Give me 4 out of 5. Oh. $28 in total. I'm missing a lot. Unfortunately. Titan Odes. We have 200, so let's... Gate of Infinity. Increases all during the day. That's cool. Offer. Chalice of Plenty. I don't care for this story. Now the next one's Coins of Whimsy. Postscript. Oh. Claim all. How many do I need? I need 3 more. That's 3 more weeks. God, that's ridiculous. You only get 1 per week. Right there. That is actually unfortunate. Herta doing Herta things. Travel log. So that's the only one. And this was already grabbed, so 3 more, which gives me a total of... I'm bad at math. 7. Yeah, we'll just exchange that real quickly. 43 summons so far. $43 for Fate, which is not crazy, but it's not something to sleep on. Because apparently you only need 200 summons in order to get the Archer Light Cone, which I'm gonna get, because why the fuck wouldn't I? So essentially me rolling for Saber. If I get Saber within the first 90, then I'll be golden, as they say. Hold on, chat. Let me get my water. Chat, make sure you stay hydrated. It is a hot day today. Especially in the United States, it is like bearing hot for no reason. Okay. Tree. Alright. Is that everything I have to do for the weekly? Question mark? Cause this gets replaced in a few days. This gets replaced in a few days. I'm not strong enough to do like the very high-end stuff. So that's that. This was for the week. Alright, so you know what that means, chat? Now we continue the story. Just so we can see chat. I got all of RMC's talents to at least 7. The only reason why I didn't do more is because I needed more of this. And technically it is Monday, which means it's a brand new week, which means I could do more Echoes of War. Mock so fucking hard. Yeah, my characters are not built for mock, unfortunately. I stopped playing in December-ish, like December, January. And then I just recently got back because I'm a Fate fan. Am I planning to build out Archer? Yes, I am building out Archer. I already have a team for him. Like I already literally like have everything for him. Like my Sparkle is ready. Uh Granted I could, you know, like real quickly, you know, bring all the up to 10s or whatever. But my Sparkle's done for the most part. Cypher is locked behind this, which is why I don't want to do the Echoes of War yet. Because I want to, like, build this out. And I need at least, I think, 12 of these, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Then 7 is another one. 8 is 2 more. 9 is 2. And then I think 10 is 3, maybe? I don't remember. Then Gallagher is just Gallagher. I still haven't finished him out either, but it is what it is. I need to level up my quid pro quo though. Unfortunately, like I wasn't using this on him, and Rex told me to use this on him instead. Because what I had on him before was time waits for no one. And apparently that's really bad on him. So I gotta level this up. I gotta still do a little bit of touch-ups here and there. But for the most part, I do have a team set for him. Saber team is gonna be Saber. I don't know who this slot's gonna be in. From what I was being told, it should be Silverwolf if there's not a lot of wind units. Like if I'm not going against a lot of wind, put Silverwolf there. If the enemy has wind in them, it should be someone like either Ruin May, or if I could roll for Sunday, then I should do that. Yeah, Sunday would be the biggest upgrade for Saber. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. It was either use Ruin May or from my roster, he was like Silverwolf is the best one because if you don't have a wind weakness, Silverwolf will apply it. If they do have wind, use Ruin May. But if I could roll for Sunday, use Sunday in I think a -1 speed setup, he said. I don't remember. I don't know what he meant by that. A -1 speed setup. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah, for the most part, I have teams built for it. It's just the characters themselves are not leveled up. Like my Herda, real quickly, is Booty Cheeks. My Serval, which I've had since the beginning, I've not used, and I'm starting to now grab her things for her to do these things. Sunday -1 gives Saber the most turns. Yeah, he was telling me something about like it allows Saber to do like 3 or 4 rotations depending on how you build her, and it'll like give you the most damage possible, but that requires rolling for Sunday, and I'd rather roll for Tribby. Personally. Yeah, but like my ho-ho is like basically done. Yeah, see? You need 4 of that to go to 10. So I need a lot. So my Firefly's not built. My Ruin Maze technically not being done. Tribute will work as well. Might be slightly slower, but still decent. We'll see what everything happens when it comes. Like my Acheron's still. I mean, my Acheron's built. She just needs talent to go up. That's built. This is somewhat built. I mean, yeah, it's built. Not built. My Sele, I went hard on her in the beginning just for her to be a shadow in everything because you know they just nerfed her. Silver Wolf, you know, I got to do for the girl, my girl, and then that, and then that. See, like I have all these characters built, but they're not the important ones. Like you know, like these are all characters from 1.0 that I have like built. What happened, Milo? You good? Sorry, I was. He's like at my feet doing stuff. Sampo's not built. Like characters are not built. March is built. That's only because of facial team. Blade not built. Yeah, for the most part, Archer about to take Sele's role. I know, right? God, it's insane. Like the thing is, right? I love, like, absolutely love her design. Like, I loved Sele in Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, I fucking loved the whole dual personality type thing where, oh, my hair's a different color, so you know which one I'm talking to. Because, you know, Sele had the blue, like the blue-esque purple, like, thing, and then she had a red form, which was her inner Honkai, I think I remember what if it was being.
Wanna spar?
So like it was like literally like if she had red highlights, shit was serious. If it was this, you know, okay, maybe you can talk your way out of it.
Huh?
And the same goes for Bronya. That's the reason why I literally rolled for both of them. I was like, I want Bronya and Sele. I need to bring them back together again. It just sucks that power creep is a thing. Can I do this by acquired date? No, I can't. Is there a way to look at acquired date characters? No. Guide? No. Databank? Characters? Sele. Obtained on October 8th, 2023. You're only on chapter 30. I'm pretty sure it's like in the 80s to 100s you learn about the alter personality. Where is my Bronya? Let me see. Achieved May. March, April, May 2023. October 2023. June 7th. Then Kafka was August. Welts was September. Himiko was June. You spooked me. I don't remember how I got you. I don't remember how I got you actually. Oh, right. I remember. I got double fucked over. And the Herda was January of 2025. I'm mostly playing just to see the Elysian Realm story. I see what the hype around Elysian is. I'm trying to remember who that is. It's been a while since I've actually played Honkai Impact. Like, I played too many gacha games, and even my moderator's like, "Oh, you don't remember this character?" Mind you, he hasn't played it, and he's just like, "You don't remember this character?" Like, "Oh, you're such a fake fan." Like, bro, all I really care about is character design. Show me a character design and I love it. I will remember that character. Like Branya when she is in her Hekasher form and she has a bike, I show me that and I will tell you what it is, exactly what it is. I already know that by heart. Same for Sele. I know all her forms. Like, oh, cool. Like Silver Wolf is technically Haxor Rabbit. Haxor Rabbit's a form of Bronya. Like those are characters I like. You're gonna ask me about a character I don't really know. Like, oh, you don't know who Kevin is? Like, bro. Do you know who I is? Then oh, that doesn't matter. I is literally Acheron and Raiden Shogun. You say you love those characters, but you literally don't know who that is. This was before the Acheron story, mind you. So like, oh, it's connected. No fucking shit is connected. Alicia is the pink-haired waifu who's the main player in the Flame Chase stuff. Oh! Oh, oh. Oh. Don't get attached. That's all I'll tell you. Do not get attached. I am actually just really fucking thirsty today for some odd reason. I know why. It's just really hot in my room, even with the AC on. It's absolutely ridiculous. It feels like I'm in a sauna.
This is the audience system? Hey, it looks just like the simulated universe. Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
I already like Kevin.
I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right? One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
You tell them, girl. You tell
So,
them.
Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in? Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
Simple. Never. Nothing's ever simple.
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over it. I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up. Why else? I I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
So it's like freezing.
But aren't we already in the sky?
Figuratively.
Mr. Mirror, I don't need you to take on comic relief too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. Can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? No,
But it could be.
whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. Alright, stay close and try to avoid shattering the pieces.
Thank you. Herta. I choose you, Pikachu.
Almost. Open sesame. Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. What a career. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. What's this, ma'am? Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. Is the
Memory bubble. Let's wrap that.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
Enhance. Hit him with the Jolly Ranchers, bro.
This is being in sync. We can do it. Ready to lose your speed and fight?
Oh, rock with it.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Never seen perfection
We're
before.
playing skip the turns. Damn, you live with 1 HP. Absolutely insane.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse beyond.
Dead. Everyone dead.
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
All dead.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here? We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Okay.
Oh, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror.
Mirror that talks. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
Computers and so what are they normally programmed to calculate? Is that important? All that matters.
The antimatter, anti-life
to
equation.
attract Droidhead's attention. I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Okay. If I had Acheron, they'd all be dead right now.
I choose you.
Fiend or devil.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Open sesame. Never seen perfection
Skipping
before.
turns, skipping turns. Everybody likes a skipping turn.
Pretty good crowd to team up.
Yup, we love it. We love it. The beard is itchy, chat. Fire.
Can't stop the run.
Unfortunately,
I'm on it.
it is what it is. What's up, Azure? Yes, I got a chibi model. It's been so long. How are you on YouTube?
We can do it.
Curiosity. Endless.
How have you been, my friend?
Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. What a crime.
Dead? Dead. Dead.
I don't have time for games.
20 boys. Hi, I'm new to the stream. Unfortunately, YouTube does not have a point system, although it should.
Open sesame. Impressive. Oh no.
Kind of unfair, but hey, it is what it is.
We can do anything.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
I don't like
Lose
this.
yourself. You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Ow. I don't like that I'm possessed.
Ready to jam. Team up. I'm on it.
Pretty good working schedule, basically complete shit, so I haven't had time for shit recently. I know, I felt that. I feel that. It's rough being an adult. Like, absolutely ridiculous for no reason.
Open sesame.
But it's nice to see your name, especially on YouTube, on the YouTube side. It's nice to know that you follow me there too.
Expand your thinking. What a crime. Never seen open sesame. Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Ew, the bug
Clean it up after
juice.
yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
What hands?
Good one there. With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too.
The last one?
These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead. Our last stop is the communication zone?
Yes.
You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
I bet you there's gonna be everything in that zone. Everything.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herda. Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared. station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world? Very perceptive for a mirror.
There's no the.
Mirror Steve. And here. Mirror too. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
It's the puppet.
Things may look fine only on the surface. Madam Perna? Behind you. Huh? What does she want? Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757. How did you tell? Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters.
How?
2757.
How?
That's strange. What's wrong? Madam Herda?
This one.
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The
Uh-oh.
attack, anything, everything module. No, wait. Why? Do you even have such presets?
Don't worry about
Is
it.
enabled. Intruder detected.
Oh.
Rats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are hermetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and trampled on souls? Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking.
And
Open sesame.
another wave? No. Okay, cool.
Egad! What a close shave. But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
Because they didn't like that I
That's
touched.
not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too. Can't you do a factory reset on them?
No.
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie. What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
It's not because I couldn't.
Just some toys to amuse myself.
It was because I wanted to.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center. I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
For the sake of the space station. Yoink.
Is that it?
I get to attack Herda. That's actually hilarious.
We can do it!
Curiosity. There's an endless nothing but a
Everyone dead. I lied. Everyone lived.
What a clue.
Everyone dead.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Hmm.
They can't see me.
Look over here.
Fear and frozen in time, chat.
I choose you!
I choose you.
Open sesame.
And we go again.
Expand your thinking.
I can do this.
Pretty good crowd to join it up. Not a bad idea.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
lose yourself, you can find
Everyone should be dead.
Not a bad idea.
No.
Trust me. We can do
Send the paw. Give him the paw. The paw was not enough.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
The paw is never enough.
They're completely battered. Safe for their heads. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. A memory bubble. Tuck away this. I think I know what this is about now, but we can leave that for later. Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further.
Damn. A whole lot of puppets. We're about to go fight a wave of herdos. At least 1K. Oh, I'm like, wait, hold on. How am I supposed to get down there? Oh. The herdo becomes the bug.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Why?
Should I even be curious? Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges. Good to know. But did anyone ask?
No.
Fear not, Miri. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Okay.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Am I fighting of the big bug? Yep.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Curiosity.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a clown. Expand your thinking.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose your
I'd say I'm pretty sure. Someone might die. The herder might die.
I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. We're gonna have to change the lineup. Cause oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Acheron.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
Let's go hustle. Gallagher, where are you? Thank you.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Decided to play your ace, huh?
Don't mind me. I'm just going to burst through everyone's HP. I lied.
You want to take advantage?
Time for fun. This combat needs this is double speed.
Free will, still water.
Not a fan of this.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
I weep for the departed. It is our fault.
You can't run.
This should do a lot of damage, but we'll see what happens here. It hurt. It hurt. It hurt.
There's the flames.
Restart challenge. Let's go. I love it.
Amateur.
Hold on, chat.
It smells of money.
I had to fix my pawns so that I can seat correctly because he moved.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
I just gotta make sure he was not going somewhere dangerous. He just wants to go sit in his bed. Alright,
Time for fun. Found me. This combat needs this is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
right?
It is my fault. For this.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Please don't kill Cypher.
I like that confidence.
You want to take advantage?
Sorry, chat. Ah.
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
Sorry, I'm back. Ah. Cypher almost dead.
You took the bait.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It is our fault.
Our cute play session is over. With enough belief, lies become reality.
I need to burst through.
This combat needs optimizing.
The ads so that they can give me why
I weep for the heart. It gives no fault.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
people are all gonna die. So this is obviously not it. This is not the team. You know what, chat? We're gonna have fun. We are gonna have fun, because why not? We're gonna have fun.
Enjoying yourself? The game is on. Feeling sticky?
Eternal.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara.
Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Will you find the answer? I'm okay.
Okay. I may have fucked up and not thrown the hoo heal, which is why she died.
The game is on. Don't out.
Some value our existence as unity.
Let's play. Will you find the answer?
And we're just gonna
So this is the warmth of life.
help me, Mr. Svarog.
Enjoying yourself? I'm okay. Let's play for a while.
Every petal all will be swept away by the
I
wind.
doubt.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tara. I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
See, this is how we do it. And now we'll just throw the big heals. This is just fun to do in itself. Genuinely just fun to do in itself.
Enjoying yourself? There's more to life. Eternal.
Stay put.
Enjoying yourself?
Go. We hit the young Mr. Svarog.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is limited.
I need to throw the heal.
I'll never forget you. Let's play. Will you find the answer?
I'm not gonna lie. I know. Additionally, it has the damage boost effect provided each starts with Sparkle's talent. I don't remember. It's level 7, so 4.9%. I don't remember. I don't remember math.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9. I need to be brief.
Hide. Be your devil.
I'll crush them all. Come on, attack my Clara.
You, I suppose. I want to protect
That is what we want.
Every petal
This is
in the
fun in
all
its
will be
own
swept
right,
away
chat, by the
the
way.
wind.
Like, this is actually funny.
Stay put.
I'll never forget you.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Ow. Ow.
Annihilate.
Ow. Ow. Yes. Take them swings.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me what's your turn.
Eternal.
You're sicky?
Yo. Just because I want to hear the Sparkle.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Okay. I never knew what she said because I never paid attention to her.
Every petal and all
But
will be
now I
swept
know.
away by the wind.
Mind you, I fucking love this little fucking gremlin. Get the nice fat heal on nothing.
I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too. Tell me what's your turn.
Ooh. Oh, it's just literally. Ow.
Be your devil.
There's more to life. Let's play for a while. You're sicky?
I'm just gonna ult here. Now you do the. Oh, you're not gonna do a sweep? Okay, cool. But I do need heals for those two, for sure.
Existence is limited.
Let's let you find the answer.
This is just a funny team.
Garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
I'll go easy this time.
um.
I'm not afraid of you. Yes. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Should be fine.
Somehow
We should be fine here, honestly.
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Oh, what's your job?
We're more than fine, actually. No, we're not. I lied. We're not okay.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept
We
away
may
by the
be
wind.
fine. Maybe. Yes, we're good. We win. I'm a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all three zones?
Clara Acheron, exactly. Clara is where it's at.
Something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag along all this while. You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Hurt. Would you like us to help? Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team for Mirror.
The whole team? Avengers?
Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
The Avengers? Mind you, chat. My Clara is not built.
Remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Mommy?
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Mommy.
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Nope, not enough.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herda, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
But you fucked up.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
I thought she was gonna say tee hee, not laugh like that.
I only have fourth mirror following me around. Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious service.
100 of a lifetime. A lifetime is 88,000 years?
You could still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
Oh.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those
Milo.
problems in the bud.
Why are you freaking out?
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later. Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender? The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
Snub, snub, snub. Alright, chat. Just so we can see this real quickly, right? She has a... I don't even know if this is the best in slot for her. Or if it's even decent in general. Like, I have this on her, right? My traces are decent, and I have this relic sit on her, and these are not even leveled up. That's the crazy part. Like, attack, like, these are not even leveled up. Like, defense boots, like, come on. Like, actually, come on. I'm mad that actually worked. Milo.
Path of space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe.
I was here once.
Tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia.
What do I think about Firefly's new skin?
Will you enter?
I like her outfit. I like the school uniform. I don't like it when she's in Sam. It just feels like a darker shade retexture. Like there's nothing unique. Ilya.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space. Let me hear them.
Like, I will not be getting the costume, even though I do have a Firefly. And that's because if I'm gonna waste money, I'd rather put that money towards another character over a skin, because I don't use my Firefly. I rolled for her,
Is this some kind of prank?
but she wasn't to not my playstyle, but it just felt like. Sorry, dog was like licking my feet. It wasn't to my liking.
Madam, Gerda, we're hearing those voices again.
But don't get me wrong, she's cute.
What should we do?
Any character with silver hair is
Keep your
cute.
cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Silver or gray hair.
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
What is going on? Like, real quickly, right? My favorite character all time in the whole game is Silverwolf. Like, this is hands down my favorite character design. Number 2, Sparkle. I'm not gonna sit there and explain why Sparkle though. Just know that she probably grip. Like grippy grip. She's cute, but only because she has silver hair, like silver grayish tint hair. But believe it or not, I'm not a fan of. Okay, I'm a fan of mecha like Gundam. This is so contradictory for me, because if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, I like the Sky Striker deck. And it's literally Firefly, basically, the deck. Kind of, not really. I like Acheron, but that's because I like Mei in general. I love her character designs. I love all her character designs. I like Cypher because she cute. I haven't met her in the story yet, but she cute. I like Bronya, silver hair. I like Clara, but that's because she reminds me of Ilya. And I gotta protect. Not a fan of Ruin Mei, believe it or not. Like, her design is okay, but like not for me. Ho-Ho, the same. I'm not a fan of the dog print eyes. Herta or MC, pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. I just wish her outfit changed a little bit. The Herta, yeah, from Fate. Ilya from Fate. Like, literally, when I first saw this, when the game was first coming out, I was like, yeah, this is Ilya coded 100%. And then you find out that she has a big giant robot, and like, okay, that's Berserker. Like, let's be fucking real. Herta, I like her design. I just don't like her personality. Mommy. I don't know how I feel about her. Seele, I just like because, you know, she's one of my favorite characters from Honkai Impact. I don't know. I feel like a majority of the characters I like have silver hair. 2B from Nier. Farina from Genshin. Big Think. Obviously Silverwolf from here, because, you know, I like her because, you know, Neptunium voice actress. Sparkle is like the only anomaly, in all honesty. But that's because she reminds me of a Spanish woman.
Madam Herda, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Third mirror kind of crazy.
Third mirror, stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be? Why don't you listen?
I don't like the fake shout ears. That's valid.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be...
Alright, well, is Welt's last name Yang? It doesn't tell me. Cool. Pretty sure his last name is Yang.
Is something wrong, Madam Herda?
There's two of you.
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking. Madam Herda? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space. Wait, what are they up to? Is this the harmony?
Oh?
Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance. Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herda's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet. Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Why?
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, man. We went through so much just to get here. But now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system. But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
I think you're the only master because guess what? I made you. Or Herda made you.
Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Dryden. I will be back for you.
Shaking my head.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Sunday?
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
Oh.
How did you get in?
Don't worry about it.
door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the
Sunday
one next to
not
you?
dead. I think he did a Pentacone. Apparently not. This is
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much
3.1.
attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened.
Got
My name is
released.
Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
No, we gotta talk about March.
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
Would you like to go see it?
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place.
Well,
you're caught
two of our members are out and about, and
We've lost all contact with two indispensable
March
companions
is
since the
AFK. What happened to March? March is sick.
And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Three members out, by the way, chat. Out of the 6. No, 5. Yeah, 6. Mem, me, mem, 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 mem. The core flames return. Mem looks like a dog. Mem looked like a rabbit. In all honesty. Ew. It's me. It's me. Alright. Vortex of Genesis, let's go.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
I was like, where are they?
Your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
3, 6. We're missing 2 people.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Told you we'd be here.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher,
Final looks so cool, you love
show the
him?
way forward.
You and my mod have the same idea. Like, oh my god, he's the GOAT.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it
I was
declared.
counting. I was
Restore the
counting.
core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared.
Forge? I want to forge.
Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos Eris, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle.
There we go. I was like, how many do we have in total?
Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
And Forest Story is so boring for me. Listen, I enjoyed the Lofu a lot more than Penacony.
Chrysos heir.
And apparently Penacony is the best part of the story. So what I like is different from what other people like. Click to hold and submit the core flame and complete your objective. Talk and talk and talk. Yeah. It's this one right here. Nope, I was close. I was like off by like 1.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
Oh?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy. An echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
We're gonna fight. Chivira.
Mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
Chichua.
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Mikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide,
Fight me in Mortal Kombat.
you must accept a trial of divinity.
I was close.
Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart.
Am I good enough?
So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way.
This is Finon. He is one of the heroes designated to become I think a god or something.
God Amphorius needs.
Yeah, so. And then this guy right here is the old god, like a humanification of him.
Finon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Wait for my return, my friend.
Mortal Kombat.
Lord Finon is gone? He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
How long will that take? Cast.
You truly are prepared, Lord Finon. Yes, there was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen wherever he is, whatever he is fighting. I pray he makes it through this test.
Same. Trinin? She asleep. Snowy will succeed. Tides of the Basin. Let's see. Do I have any? Ambrosia. I just want to. Yes. Level cap went to 20. So then I go another Eidolon. What the hell is this? Okay, so this shows me where the treasure chest is. Cool. I had no idea we had those. Ooh, 10 whole levels. We take that. 10 levels and I only got 150 summons, chat. That says something. That absolutely says something. I feel cheaped out. Absolutely cheaped out, man. How much is it for one? It's 160, I believe, right? 160? Yeah, 160. I didn't even get enough for two. I mean, a single summon. Actually insane. So we're 44 summons in. And we have all of 3.0 to finish. Because in 8 days, we get Saber. And we're going to hope, right? I get Saber within the first 90. Because then I can then roll for her weapon. I'll probably roll for her weapon. We'll see. Because then I can just roll for anyone else I want to at that point. Anyone else in the mixed banners.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer.
Demigod, not a god. He's supposed to be a demigod.
You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity.
So you have the curse of immortality.
But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw.
Finan or Saber for you is gonna be Saber. Always Saber.
Day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
I am a fate simp.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
The Coreflane has been surrendered. The Lord Finan's test isn't over yet.
Oh no, you have immortality.
Prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finan's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried.
Oh?
I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
Why are you worried? Please elaborate.
They don't know yet. That guy has always been tormented by his past.
Past will do that to you.
I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finan.
Uh-oh.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finan had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends.
Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Someone's knocking at my door. Okay, we're back. We'll see if someone knocks on the upstairs door.
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong?
Oh.
Ugh, don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell
They
me
brought him to
already.
the past.
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Mighty so handsome. He reminds me of Gilgamesh.
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it.
Literally is
All you need to
Gilgamesh
know
in my
This
eyes.
card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
Not really.
But what's the matter? This is a good card. But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandma and Grandpa said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them?
From Fate,
I can be a
yes.
hero, but only our village's little hero.
All he needs is golden blonde hair. And he's Gilgamesh.
Could you become a deliverer then? Do I have to leave the village?
Unfortunately, yes.
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world. Then I'll... I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you
That was a
playing
lie.
again? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
That was a lie.
Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them. Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Blade. Blade to the guys. Hold on, chat.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
Sorry about that, chat. The dog owners wanted a report on how the dog was doing.
Bring it to her, Himiko? Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
Oh. She's regressing to her crystal again.
Need something? If not, then I'll be waiting.
And I got a ba, 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 ba. New memories can be inserted. Mondays. It is Monday, chat. Casterus. Alright, so this is gonna give me the Hand of Thanatos.
For if death stay.
Act concluded. Casterus. Triabalaco. I got two here.
Stranger, welcome to the holy city. We will show you the way forward.
That's terrifying to hear all three of them at once.
High priest.
Hello. Yes, we...
Triana.
Are you dreaming?
Wrong. Then you must be Trevi. We will show you. You're lucky. However,
Does it get more detailed the more I... Or does it only give it a star?
no, that's true. Can't you just... Initially,
Act concluded. Okay, it only gives him a star. Fion. I wonder who the other demigods are supposed to be. Be funny if because we came into this area, March is becoming a demigod.
Losses are...
It did update. Let's see if it... Oh, we got 2 here. I just want to skip this part. I can come back to this later if I need to. I'd rather read everything all at once.
Hardly a chance.
Yeah, you see it is updating it. Yeah, we're gonna once we get everything, we'll come back to this stuff for all the lore. Okay, see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Triplets, castorize, algae, that. Okay, so yeah, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Cypher's one of them. That much I do know because I got spoiled. But oh look, another bro. I already have Max Trailblazer. I'm pretty sure I have Max Eidolon Trailblazer now. I didn't even look at ultimate crit rate is set to 100%. That's insane. Okay. Increase the crit rate of all allied target by 10% when the target has most support. Okay. When ally aside from them take action, Trailblazer regenerates 8 energy to affect and trigger a max of 1 times per turn. The Trailblazer can reset the start of the Trailblazer's turn. This doesn't matter because I don't have any Memo Sprite characters. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Skill +2. Yep, cool. Memo Sprite talent up +1 up to a maximum of 10. Pretty sure I have them at that. Okay, when an ally targets with zero max energy activates uses it when an ally target with 0 max energy actively uses an ability, Mem can also gain 3% charge, and the multiplier of the true damage dealt by this target via Mem support additionally increases by 6%. So after you use your ult, you gain an additional 3%, and the multiplier of the true damage is dealt by an extra 6%, which means it scales pretty fucking high, which is pretty good. Ultimate +2, maximum level 15, basic up to 10. Okay, cool. Then the ultimate crit rate. My ult is gonna crit no matter what. That ult, crit. Those booties right there, crit. This crit damage you see right here on my ult, big booty damage. All right, I like that. I like that. 777. So this is capped out. What is the recommendation? Ultimate should be there. So this and then okay, cool. So ult is my next investment. Granted, 9 is pretty. Hold on. 110. Mem grants 40% charge and deals 225% of Mem's attacks. How much does Mem attack have? Oops. How much does Mem have? View memo sprite. Your attack is 1851, which means it is 3,702. Right? 3,702 with the crit rate. No. It's a 2.0 multiplier, right? No, it becomes a 2.7, which means it does about 7,000 on the ult, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, chat. Who is it? Ringing bells like they're police officers. I hate when people do that. And then the thing is, they won't even answer who is at the door. Like, I'm not gonna open the door for you. I'm not gonna buzz you into my building. Already too much people. Best MC in Hoyo games? Allegedly. Allegedly. Increases all crit damage by an equal amount to 13.2% of Mem's crit damage plus 26.4%. So my crit damage being that high is good. The charge has yet to reach automatically uses baddie's trouble when taking action. When the charge reaches, okay. All right, cool. So that's pretty good. Deals 4 instances of damage, with each instance dealing 39.6% of Mem's attack to one random enemy. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. Memo Sprite has an initial speed of 130 and a max HP equal to 76% of the Trailblazer's max HP. Hold on, chat. I hate when people do that. Come on, Milo. Come. Dog is not listening. But it's fine. Pa pa pa. For every 10 energy generated of an allies in total, Mem gains 1% charge. For every 10 energy. Okay. $225%. All right. What's up, Adrian? How are you? How is everything doing, my good friend? Jim, good work in that order. Damn.
This trial's taking far too long.
Everything's doing good so far. I'm currently in the middle of dog sitting while streaming, so that's always fun.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Feinon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
I'm in food, autocorrect keeps kicking my ass. Imagine getting bodied by autocorrect. Last time I dog sat, they didn't give me as much. But it was only for the weekend last time. So this time it's been for a week. So I'm hoping to make at least $250 to $300 off of it.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as
Better start charging by the hour. Sheesh.
I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey.
Like, I'd be happy with 300.
Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Time is might say yourself sure and the most out of your time. You are absolutely right.
Trial to look for Phynon. And when we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
I thought he was gonna come out. I thought he was gonna come out. No one getting the dog back unless that money looking right. That's insane. It's okay if I don't get at least 300. I just won't be dog sitting anymore. I'm not gonna let people dictate like, oh yeah, he's free, let him dog sit. Like, no, because that's what happened last time and it's what happened this time as well. Like, oh no, he's free, he doesn't do anything. Mind you, like, not getting paid to do it. Team includes Mighty. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. That's insane. That is diabolical. Ain't no way you said that. All right. So, team recommendations. Apparently, you can throw Sparkle in here with him. So we're gonna do that. We're throwing Sparkle in this baby with I do, and that's the crazy
Our
part.
reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
But you can't be saying that on Twitch.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial.
We about to have a chopped dog over.
Insane,
Insane, bro. You can't be saying that. You cannot be saying that. Mighty unironically works by himself. What's up, Rex?
behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Let's go. Let me touch you.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest.
Listen, you left. You left, so I assumed you went away. So now that you're back, I give you the welcome. You'll be on your best behavior. You don't need to be on your best behavior. You just need to be a little bit reeled back in. If I was streaming only on Kick, then, you know, you can say whatever you wanted. But I'm streaming to Twitch as well, so.
What's the matter? Surprised?
Yes.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
I don't know how to respond to this message. Dog over rice sound dumb good right now? Like, why? Why? Oh.
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around.
Some General Tso chicken.
We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
You won't get away from no one, vermin! Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
Oh.
My name is
Yeah, you started something.
and I am here to avenge my people.
You started something.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like.
Welcome.
Despicable Achaemen.
You are not new to the stream, okay?
Glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Please do not say that you are under 18. I know how old you are, Adrian. But please do not say that you're under 18 ever again, because that is actually could get me in trouble.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours sacrifice.
Twitch, YouTube. Someone can clip it out of context.
Avenge me.
It's something I'd rather not have pop up. I know you were joking.
Bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
You're sticky?
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have no idea what his kit does. Oh my god, it's another blade. It's another blade.
There's no power
29 Twitch gods of nonsense rules. Hey, I just realized you're past the age of the draft. Congratulations, you win. You absolutely win. I want to see what his ultimate looks like.
Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
What do you mean?
Absurd.
The
I know this, Akuman. Strife.
I believe the draft age is 18 to 27 or 28.
I can hardly
Like once you reach that age, I believe you cannot be drafted for World War III.
That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
I will say his ult is pretty cool. Very Gilgamesh. Sit on a throne. Yeah.
Let's go. That voice is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
They gotta take one look and be like, yeah, we can use this guy. He might be, you know, built good, but he's not there. Like, he's not. You are not there mentally. I would not trust you with a weapon.
The wicked king, here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened. Nor will I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave.
Am I gonna fight you too?
Okima. Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it! Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again. I
Wait until they find I'm a gym addicted with caffeine addiction and depression. They was like, yeah, this is the guy. Oh, this guy right here. Yeah, this guy. Just give him some caffeine. He'll get the job done. If he lives, we should be very afraid.
Nice move. Parted the waters. Huh? So, you are Don Hong. What did you go through before?
Chat, just so you know, the Prometheus, right? He is a machine. A machine that only drinks. Actually, he doesn't even drink. That's the crazy part. I've seen him take a scoop.
Trial of Strife is a vicious one, all right.
Chat. I need you to understand this. I've seen him take a scoop of pre-workout. No water. Just literally put it into his mouth, the whole scoop, and just eat it, and was like, yeah, I'm ready to hit the gym. That is a man you should be very afraid of. Like, I'm not even joking when I say, I wish I was joking when I say this. He literally scooped pre-workout and was just like, yeah, I'm ready to go to work out in the gym. Do you really want that man with a weapon? I don't. I am afraid. I'm not afraid for the enemy. I'm afraid for everyone, including his allies. Like, genuinely afraid. This man lives for pain. He won't find the mental pain, physical pain of war. Just give him a lifetime gym membership for all gym, and hopefully it doesn't. Like, you see, hopefully it doesn't backfire. Like, he's literally saying, hopefully it doesn't backfire. Like, bro. Like, actually terrifying.
Might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions.
I don't think I should have a weapon. I know you shouldn't have a weapon. I know you shouldn't.
Passed a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I don't trust me enough, and plus I don't like firearms.
I agree.
I like firearms.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial. I've seen him for the first time.
Been more fun for me, but I can't get drafted, and I don't want to get drafted.
The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a king warrior indeed.
Trust, I don't. I don't trust myself with a weapon.
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And
Oh.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
He wasn't asking.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me.
All of my stealth stats: attack the backlines with a knife and a 6-pack of monsters and pre-workout. Let me guess, you're also gonna have a cardboard box.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Dun 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 dun. Damn, I kind of want to play Metal Gear Solid now, chat.
How dare you talk about her past?
Is Metal Gear Solid on Is it on Steam?
Your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Yes.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my nose.
But thanks to that, I have also come.
I guess I'm adding it to the wish list.
This is why I only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the sea of souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on.
I need to get Stellar Blade. I need to get Metal Gear Solid. There's just so much. There's so many games I need to get. We're adding World War III to the wish list? No. That's on everyone's checkout list, though. No Metal Gear 4? That's fine. I need to replay all of them anyway. I think 4 was the PS3 exclusive? The one that was just a movie? No, it was the PS4. It was one of the two.
Rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart the former king. I see you wish to repeat
We adding World War III. We need men to be men again. True. You know what they say? Hard time makes hard men make easy times make weak men. Metal Gear 4 was PS3 and they can't make a port? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I need to play 1, 2, and 3. I remember 3 being Snake Eater. I like that one a lot.
What about you, my devotion? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you're worthy of this power.
Man has rage.
Mournful cries.
The new 3 looks amazing.
Wails. This is the power you desire.
Let's look. Can you find the answer?
Yes. Give me Death Stranding 2 tomorrow. Oh my god. Is that a PlayStation exclusive? Is that a PlayStation exclusive? Because if it is, I'm cooked.
I'll go easy this time.
I can hardly contain it.
That's Gilgamesh coded, bro.
Trust me. We can do anything.
You're sticky?
PlayStation? I can't play it then. I don't have a capture card anymore. Unless Rex is willing to give me his capture card. Yes. I just lost a ram stick. How'd you lose a ram stick?
Let's play for a while.
Stay put.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh yes, cutscene. With my lance. Oh.
Found you.
We're not gonna. We're just gonna.
I did my best.
Yeah, I remember he's immortal, but like, you know, we're not gonna explain like why he did it.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Phynon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity.
Death, strife, and trickery.
Nobody knows where it
Death.
came from or how it came to
Strife
be.
is over there. I don't know who Trickery is.
What we do know,
Probably
however,
Cypher.
is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Nias,
Stop playing after unlocking the Kuma set. Honestly,
also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
I'm not a fan of Monster Hunter Wilds or Monster Hunter in general.
Perhaps that is also why
It's
Lord
like
Sinon
sports
threw himself into
games
the trial of strife
for
so
me.
readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
And I wanted to try Monster Hunter really badly. But I'm glad I didn't invest my time into that.
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease.
But
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
achieved. A single battle have Kingslayer, Godslayer 5 times in one instance of Vendetta. The way I was building that shit up, shit. Alright. Return to the private bath chamber. Let me in. Let me in. Wild is fun, but I want to play with people. That's the issue, right? Those are games that you have to play with other people. From what I've gathered, a lot of people that were well, for me specifically, a lot of people that were streaming it streamed it for 1 week, got to end game stuff, and then they were like, yeah, I don't want to play this no more. So people who were like a week, 2 weeks late and stuff, they were like, nah, I don't want to play that. So it would literally queuing up into random lobbies and hoping you had good teammates. I don't want that. I already want to kill my 5 teammates when I play solo queue Marvel Rivals. Why would I want to do that in a PvE game where I also want to kill my allies? You soloed the whole game? Jesus, why would you do that? Actually, I know why you do that. You just like pain. I don't like randoms and no one wanted to play. Felt. Absolutely felt. Sorry, I was looking at my kick things because I just wanted to see how do you get monetization for kick, and all I gotta do is stream for 5 hours to me to get the Path to Creator badge, which we're a little bit an hour under from what we need, a little over an hour till we get to what we need that, and then I would just need to have verification and stuff like that, which is
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been
10
like this.
subs,
A long time ago.
50 viewers, stream for 15 hours, which is going to be easy. The streaming numbers is hard, is not easy. And then having unique chatters, that's going to be difficult.
I'm sorry.
Path to partner is 25 subs, 75, 30 hours, 250 followers. Okay.
Alright. Being straightforward suits you better.
I even offered to buy and they still said no. Valid.
There's something
I would say no too.
curious about-
Actually, I would have said yes.
What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
I would have said yes.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
It's my...
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
I don't play Monster Hunter, and that's the thing.
Downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Lies.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
Yes, you'll become the king, immortal king.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
He's a complex man.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
Immortal demigod.
Probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of furnaces in our homeland.
Open, says me.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Yes.
I want to hear stories about Prince on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Eh.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Archiman.
Uh-oh.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek. Who knows if it might be a trap he set?
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him.
Something was flying up there.
Consider the game over and head home for now. Don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Nope.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Archimans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
That's pretty sad.
We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
Sorry, I'm like looking at the dog while listening to him.
Worthy of returning home.
Or not looking, I'm playing with the dog while...
Yes, Your Highness!
Cause he's like very...
Future of Kremnos.
Like needy, kind of.
I should find Crateros.
He's a very needy dog. So like he's just literally just like, oh, pet me. Pet me. That's literally what he's doing. He's just like bumping my feet for me to pet him.
There he is. That! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
Mans.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
Just this one's bullshit.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo and Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord.
It's riddles.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye.
It's Honkai Star Rail. It's a gacha game.
With a single strike.
It is literally a story-based Final Fantasy-esque thing.
Why are you red?
You'd probably like it outside of it being very pay to win. It's Hentai Star Rail. It is not Hentai Star Rail.
My lord, you're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kradaros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
Oh my god.
What about the Council's informants?
It's not hentai.
Scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Stop holding out on chat. Oh my god.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry.
You want to see the women? Here's the women. Look, here's the women. You got woman number 1. You got woman number 2. You have woman number 3. Woman number 4. Woman number 5. Woman number 6. Oh, woman number 6. Woman number 7. Woman number 8. Woman number 9. Woman number 10. Why are we putting launch codes in my chat? Woman number 11 for you like them short ones. Woman number 12. Lucky number 13. Hey, look at that. Lucky number 13 is Silverwolf. Woman number 14. Right there. See? Look at that. Woman number 15. Woman number 17. Woman number 18. Stop putting new codes in my chat. And then a whole bunch of other ones that I don't have.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset my friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
You see no skin? Oh my god. You want the one that is... Hold on. You want skin? Okay, that's not skin. Alright, there you go. Look, the bare feet. The bare feet, okay? She got them toes out. With the midriff. Then you got Death herself. Okay, that is the most you'll get. Okay, like there's I don't know why he called it hentai. It's not hentai. All right, like genuinely. Choose an end date. Hold on, chat. I am currently looking at some stuff. Current, I would like 250 followers. There we go. Set goals, 1 active. You are not new to the stream. Stop wasting your points. You are not new to the stream, okay? I know you're not new to the stream. You have so many messages on my stream, okay? I need to work on my panels on Kick. That'll be an after stream thing. Hopefully we'll get some monetization on that end.
Why have you stopped?
Cause it's a dead end.
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Fight, fight.
What are you up to?
Fight, fight, roll the power.
Someone helping!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
Should I take the god?
The future of the Krumnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Yes.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
Is it really forsaking though?
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
Why are we bringing up the mother every time?
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him.
Are you sure about that?
You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you.
I would honestly just say fuck you, bro.
It appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one could deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all!
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin.
Kind of like...
King's Aegis and Empress of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle!
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival.
That's not gonna happen.
Mighty Mouse.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Damn.
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
My bed is warm. It's Casterus. Yup.
Miss, you're awake. That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
You can.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
Okay.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
I'm not sure how I feel about this gift being given to me. Alright, I'm like looking at my chair. There's like residue.
The baths are bustling.
I have to get rid of some of that stuff.
We can finally catch a break.
I go right through them. Fuck that.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever.
I'll buy it for you guys.
Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
Are they really triplets or are they just...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
They wanted to buy this.
Oh, it's Miss Casterus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I mean,
I see.
can I buy it?
Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all.
Scam. Scammer.
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
And what might your concerns be, my friend? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I am the negotiator.
I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily.
That shit's a fucking death flag. Watch. Watch it break, and one of them, and the one that has it is gonna be dead.
You've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
What is my reward?
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present to you with the highest honor of Akima.
I am a hero.
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
Is this what I give March?
In keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
No, you must drink it to become a god.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunham. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
I thought we were already friends. Uh...
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Who's that?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh, the fat fuck owner.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
She's our nurse.
It's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I missed you.
Touch. Touch her.
Aren't they just the cutest nicknames?
She also has pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
No.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Cute.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh. Question 1.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit.
Damn, I need to talk to her.
Feeling troubled? Come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
I need to talk to her in real life. Let her pick my mind.
to head back, Lady Aglaya?
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castros will be accompanying them.
Will I be going? I want to go. Casters is going. I want to go.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picture.
Yes!
Perfect for
I get to go with my wife.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
I am now Gray.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Oh?
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Jail, get out of jail card.
The golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castros knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Okay. I got a jail out of free card. Which is pretty cool. Alright, let's go.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Okay.
Look, there she is. And Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Clementine?
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian!
Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
He's an enemy. Calling it now.
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him.
Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Oh.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I can.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, 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 fly! Come on, come on!
Let's go, Trianne.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akuma behind!
Smug.
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Smug.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie! Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Oh. I thought I can't hold Castoress's hand because, you know, touch of death. TOD.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem. Mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
Yes.
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Mem.
So you're a girl. This is cute. Mem. It's like a Pokemon. God, I hate it.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and pink puppy? Puppy?
Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Nah, I gotta make fun of you now.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. puppy help Trian out?
I'm not a puppy.
Mem, 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 mem. Yay! And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Wait, can you understand her?
Mem, 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 mem. Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Me, mem, 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 memmy. Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the...
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Legend has it that whenever they
We're capturing bugs again. How many treasure chests are here? 26. God. Okay. That makes sense. Right.
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Is that Yggdrasil? It might be Yggdrasil. No. Yggdrasil is not this pathology.
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Not this pathology. Snap. Oh, there's a face.
It's the Bow of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they
Cersei's?
planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be. Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Something feels off.
Not there. Or touched by the black tide.
Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
That's not how that works.
Mem, 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 mem.
This place is too quiet. What in the world?
Pepper. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. Wasn't letting me press F before.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
No, I wanted that to stay fixed.
The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
It's a thingamajig.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
I heard Corgi. The courtyard of Corgi. That is what I heard.
As I expected, something's not right here.
What is it?
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Hello. Trian is such. This one is tomboy energy.
I have an idea. Oh, Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of
So they're on the other dimension.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Yup, they're all spirits.
Is that a white dryad?
Real quickly. Grab all of this. Ooh. Rewind time. And now we play the dumb game again. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. I forgot that it
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
break you. We're gonna So the black tide touched the tree. Oh no, this is a long time ago. That's a long time ago.
No, it isn't a white dryad.
It
is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Dead, Mim? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here, however, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread
okay, so all the spirits are dying. That's good to know.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Yeah.
Let me try.
I'm pretty sure she just said, "Let me try." I'm pretty sure I heard that.
Black cloak, sword.
She is speaking.
Towards the great tree.
Okay, so we're just fucking with me.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
We're just fucking with me. It's the crab.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
She can't speak full sentences yet? Okay. Every time you fill out the book so I have written, she regains the ability to speak. Bet. Hold on. We're gonna real quickly, because I don't want to hear mem. Right, story. Throw that in there. Oh, we got another one of this guy. But we'll come back to this at the end of the whole thing so we can read it all at once, chat. Too much reading right now. Too much reading and not enough action.
A plaything. Apart from that is
Once we have all of the books, then we can look at stuff. Once we get all 5 of these, right? All 5, then we can look at them. Until then, close book. Oh shit, we gotta that. I need this. And that. And that. Okay, cool. There's a lot of death here. Absolutely ridiculous amount of death here. Let's just, you know, fix everything. Okay, so can't cleanse you. Everyone's just dead. Grab the beetle. Alright, cool. That's a dead end. But there's a treasure chest over there. Yoink. Can I come up here? I can, but it's locked with the treasure chest right there. Creepy crawly.
Really scary.
Is it?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves.
Uh-oh, that guy that we brought into the city.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
The monster is alive.
Trian, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this.
Kill it with fire. It looks like the creature from thing. Certain enemies will afflict allies with certain enemies will afflict allies with corrosion. Stay attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak are talking about the Black Tide.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a thought. Expansive thinking. What a cloak. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Just stay put.
Get the paw, bro.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Honestly, I do not care. Everyone dies.
Hope this was ever.
Everyone dies.
You defeated it. Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so
She says little, but she's the shortest one of them all.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
We about to be in lobbies with bots. That's the reason why I sent you that reel. That short. When the homie says, "This is a bot lobby."
It seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
You know what's actually gonna be hilarious? I'm not even like, this is so like fucked up, but I know there's gonna be people who are going to be like, I'm gonna stream this.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, We were able to save the life of that patient found in the outbreak.
Friendly fire is on. I need to figure out friendly fire is on real quickly. Hold on. You right there.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, the result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove.
No. Let her know. I thought you guys were connected.
Treeby, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do?
There we go.
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now.
Hold on, chat.
I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though.
Sorry about that, chat. Mother came home, so she wanted to talk.
Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
Hopefully matchmaking isn't too bad in 2025. Is insane. You want the bot lobbies. You want the bot enemies.
We see it. The core flame is still there.
But what?
It's surrounded.
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors.
Hopefully we get some COD players that don't touch grass. Oh, I'm a 360 no scope. Oh no, I can't do it off a building. I broke my legs.
Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I have the thread.
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Oh,
Is this a joke as well?
It's not.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Alright. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
No.
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treevee, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
I guess I'll play some COD today. May need to learn something. You need to play Battlefield. Is what you need to play.
Be able to chase away the black tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sampo.
Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
I see.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Just because you're smart doesn't mean you're gonna survive. We practicing tonight for World War III? My fucking god, bro. I need to put a shock collar on you. Every time you say something stupid, it shocks you.
Please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
So many monsters.
I will collect. Optional, try to sense. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Nope, I'm not supposed to do that. Sorry, the dog's already squeaking his toy. Huh? Oh, investigate the.
Ma'am.
Number 2. Nothing. Number 3. Nope. 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 Where's number 3? No. Oh. No memories.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black,
It loses its soul, which means that other guy that we saved that had surgeries, he probably doesn't even have a soul anymore. Which means there's a sleeper cell agent inside the city.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to... Yes. Most of the doors on Amphorius are sealed using the power of Janus.
Giannis.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never. Standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Okay.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, that's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove. The
Judging from your reaction, you must have... Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to... I'm making our way there.
Easy to defend, difficult to attack.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
I'm just gonna, you know, right. Give me the bug. Oh.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
Because I had to go fight ghosts.
The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Nope. Rewind time. Bug. Bug. Did I come from... Came from there, okay. Like, did I walk past that treasure chest? I had to make sure.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak. Such a lively
cute
bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
I am a spirit.
Of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
I knew a Calypso.
You on behalf of the 7 sages and the Lotophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answer?
I guess so.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay. Awaken the heart. Theoretically. Came from there. No. Theoretically. Oh, we're going down. Baby, are you down, 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 down?
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with
Nestia, that's
love.
Nestia.
They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
You can fly.
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles. Besides,
The bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, you're overthinking things. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
It's a test.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Can I go here? No, this is locked. Can I go here? No, it is locked. Have the character stand in the bloom to reach a high location through its growth and causes the underlying ability. Sometimes becomes corrupted, even though it's been around, so return to state was reused. Oh. That makes absolute sense. Just, you know, gotta real quickly let them know, like, yeah, I'm behind you.
I choose you. I don't have time for that. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. What a clown.
Thank you.
The song. Let's rock.
Yep.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Giannis. Some sides of the vest are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which is break upon and cause the ether to flow out. When ether comes in contact with the flower, better grow, cock, boom, or rewinding to rewind both to the original state. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Oh.
Can't stop the rush.
The fact that they weren't moving was concerning me.
We can do it.
Open sesame.
Be your
devil.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a thought. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ready to lose yourself? You can find it.
Rock with it.
Trust.
Get the paw.
We can do anything.
Get the paw.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Never seen perfection. Open sesame.
Gotta cycle through all of them.
Ready to jam. Ready to lose yourself? You can find it.
Rock with it.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless
Ouch.
freedom. Nothing but a
I have
thought.
5 people on my team. Why are we attacking my bird, my cat?
Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Stay captain.
The fact that you have so much health concerns me. Like, actually concerning. There we go. I had a 10k crit basically on her. That's
Yet to come.
How smart.
how do I get over there? Is the question.
This is being in sync.
We can do it.
I don't have time for open sesame. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a thought. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the
I might have to change my team.
Ready to lose yourself? You can find it. Or rock with it.
Never seen perfection before.
Well, I don't have to change my team.
Trust.
Get the paw.
We can do anything.
So close.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
There we go.
The best is yet to come.
Oh, gate is locked. Touch. There is a limited range. Alright, cool. So we have that. We will... rewind time.
Looks good.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
We'll worry about that in a second. Ascend. We're just gonna grab all the doorways now, just in case. Open sesame. Oh. This brought me to the place. Okay. Not where I wanted to go. Why can't I? Because because I don't have the thing no more. Thank you. And there we go. Oh shit, here we go again. Alright, real quickly, this should go here. There we go. As prophesized. There we go. Touch. We're going to real quickly play another team. Playing the quote-unquote easy mode.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Okay. Touch. And investigate. Let's see this puzzle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Actually, absolutely easy. Alright. Now that we have access to that, let us... Here we go. Now we can just go real quickly, go there, grab it. And then I want to see this real quickly. Alright. So that's that. How do I get down? is a good question that I have the answer to, actually. Is go by going into... Right? Going down. Thank you. And up we go. Cool.
Stream 4.
Or maybe... I want to catch, please. Thank you. God, I was trying to, like, catch the UI to pop up.
Stream 4.
Right. Now, form a miracle. How do I... Okay, so that's there. Oh. I can turn it off. I forgot that is a thing. Alright, so then I go back down. And do that. Hold on. Before I do that, right? Let me just... So I cannot perform a miracle and be on this ground level. Alright, so that's that. Which means I can get that chest now.
Seek, and you will find.
And now I go back up and turn them on. So much work. All for 5 gems, mind you. Well, I'm a slave for the 5 gems, chat. Right. Doesn't really matter which way I go. All that matters is I go turn this on. Alright, there we go. Is there a treasure chest down there anywhere? No, there's not. Okay, cool.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not...
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Memcal,
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Yup, I learned that the hard way.
How
Trust.
do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Chat. I might have to go and stream sooner than later. I am required to go to supermarket, then cook because it is unfortunately my job.
Perform that again.
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem, Memmy lit up.
It's just an ancient promise
Red now.
between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any...
That is... indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
Unfortunately.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
Okay.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So...
Oh, like I get 2.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Oh.
Straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the black tide.
I didn't even realize what the options were.
I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point point in making this unnecessarily complicated?
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Okay.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Imagine being so close to Cassarice and not being able to touch her and not touching her.
I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
It is what it is.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
He freaked the fuck out.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
She's a rose.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
A black rose.
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
All right, chat. I definitely wanted to stream a little bit longer today. Unfortunately, I have to be an adult. It is 5 o'clock and I have to cook. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We will be playing probably Marvel Rivals or Code Vein. One of those two. We're gonna give Star Rail a little break. So far I don't even know how far we're into 3.1, but it is what it is. I am quite a few tickets. I think I'm at 48 tickets right now. I'm at 47 tickets with like 7 away from being 48. I was close. So we're just gonna be trying to burn through that as well. The heart beating is actually annoying. Actually, I lied. We definitely do have 48 summons so far. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to say. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a raid, I'd greatly appreciate it. Also, if you are new and you are watching on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, I'd appreciate any support, any follows. If you want to go look at my other social media stuff, everything should be down below in the description bar, or if you're on Twitch, !socials, that should pop up. Even on the VOD, should be fine as is. It was a fun stream on Kick, even though nothing happened. I got the 5 hours that I wanted, so therefore I can see what this monetization is all about. If I'm able to make a few bucks, even if it's to like 2-3 streamers, I'll take it for sure. We're gonna go raid Zen. She is currently playing Peak. That is a parkour game, and we like Zen, and it's very rare that I get to stream this early and get to raid Zen, so we're gonna do that. All right, chat, behave, and I will see you guys tomorrow for either Rivals or Code Vein. Bye.